Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, good morning, good day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Avowed. Let's continue. Let's continue with our playthrough. Today, we are continuing our playthrough from the new area where we entered last time, but we didn't explore anything. So, this is gonna be totally new today. This is first impressions all the way through. We haven't seen it before. I haven't seen this before. Maybe you have.
Listen
But
to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice?
but
Can you hear me?
this is all new for me. So
Yes, I can hear you.
If they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
okay,
How
you
many
can
did
get
you
the
lose?
first here, but
What
let me.
did this? To train soldiers.
Oh wow! Look
We
at
need
this
to find a
area.
person in charge.
I had to put
That's
three
beautiful.
men.
Ah, that's beautiful. Nice. All right, this is beautiful. Let's go.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Okay, they're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do you have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
I might stop by the mines. Take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spider.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines
All right,
got
let's
shut
see.
down.
We shouldn't even be out here with you. We should be defending Thirdborn.
Okay.
Another Adiran, Kutabal.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Kutabao. Wrote iron explode to simulate damage. Okay. Wish we showed up earlier, we could have help. Both look like Ondra's mortar spat you out.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the dream draws here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Okay, I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Looking for Yatsli. I told her I'd meet her in Dirtborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherence at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
So Kith, in this case, Kith is a broad term referring to the so-called civilized people of Eora. Humans, Avowed, Horus, Elves, and Orlans. While Exauribs, Ogres, and others show sign of complex culture, relations are not yet stable enough to consider them Kith. I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered them.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The Dream Thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
That here has made the good great. No, the soul is already at peace.
I don't know much about the soul, but I take some comfort in what you say. Thank you. You should find his mortal remains out on the ancient lake bed at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Be well, Envoy.
I just happened to see that I have some same spot on my shirt. But this is what happens when you have a small kid at home. Alright, Watchman's log. Day 1. My regiment was called to Eagle's Reach. No idea why. I took a double shift. Everyone's uneasy. Maybe it has to do with all those Adirian on board us, maybe not. Day 3. And honest to God's Archmage arrived in the night. She looked me right in the eye and I just fell onto my knees. I wonder what she's doing here. Wonder if she needs a personal guard. Day 10. I shot my neighbor in the face today. Flintlock, close range. He came at me and there were mushrooms growing out of his eyes. Now I got to clean up the mess, his mess, but the goop just won't come off my uniform. All I can do is smear it around. Look at me. Can't even help myself. My hands are shaking. Day 12. Shutterscap is not itself anymore. We're just standing watch over its remains.
This place really worth so many lives?
Yeah, let's see what we have here.
Never should have. We have everything we need in Adir.
Gods, the stench. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Okay. Jump. Nice. Let's see. We have it here. Let me quickly check my settings. Feels like something is off here. Let's try this one. Always on. Let's see. What do we make of this then? Well, much smoother. Apparently, this game wants RTX frame gen as well. Otherwise, it touches power draw. Even when you have a really powerful PC. But,
Careful out there, Envoy.
but it kind of works. Alright. That's much smoother. Much better. Alright. 55 foot trench. Okay, I see. Am I going to the... So is this mines? Okay. So there is a Eagle's Reach. I see. Okay, we're gonna come back to this Eagle's Reach, I guess.
Move along. This isn't a place to just stand around.
What is this place then?
God, I hate this posting.
Okay. What do we have here? I see. So there's nothing interesting here. Take this burn lady.
You hear that crying?
So I can't... Okay, we came from there. Yeah, I see. So we went up, came the other way, back
I don't know how
down.
many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least. Funny thing, counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy.
The bodies just keep stacking up.
Alright, and I feel like I already visited up there, but I didn't do. Let me see. What I didn't do is this. I did try to go over the ledge, but I guess there's nothing. Ah, shit. Okay, let me talk with those folks here.
Darren, please, we need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Dirtborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Alright. Okay, there's some enemy. Okay.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Yeah, there are.
Hey! Over here!
Okay, let's kill those soldiers.
Need him. And rock!
Oh, that barbarian was strong. Okay, I want some stamina.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That'll show them.
Okay. Now, what do we need to find? So I'm guessing that here we have this, the barracks that we need to take care of.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Okay. But I haven't seen the mine we have here. Interesting. This is some... Okay. Graves. I'm guessing, yeah. Here we have the parents exactly.
You're mine now! To the end! And rock!
Nicely done.
Yep. Done.
Good fight.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Wait, what? Our god wants to have them. There's a shimmering. Okay, so we are already getting epic crafting materials, which is nice. Which is very, very, very good to have.
Worth and Roth!
Fear in the eye! Don't rely on me.
Run away.
Good one!
To be honest, I didn't expect us to come to this this area.
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
I didn't expect us to come this desert area. Yeah. I saw.
I believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Ah, there's the way to jump it. Jump it. Let's jump it. Give me a second. Let's jump it. We had this one. Nice. Beautiful. Let's take this. Now. Okay, so the mine entrance has been collapsed here. But we should go for the mine, right? You can see it all collapse.
If you're an army in the desert of Dream,
If you could help with them,
get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Okay, there's a lot of more progression to do. Let's go to the camp, because we can talk with our folks. And give me also a second. I'm gonna let my dog to the balcony.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator.
Right, so Blackwood branch. Okay, we could create one. Cave coral one. Oh, it takes forever to get those to the superb. We already are on 50. Oh, I didn't know that you could move your arrow at target here. See how many resources you need. Oh, nice. That's a really nice touch there.
Gator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
So let's talk with our folks.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you.
We stopped it. That counts for something.
You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you are speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Raotai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Okay. I still believe Adir can be forced for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone.
Well, thank you.
What's on your mind?
So tell me about the Damas badge, the one he's looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed. You always hope it won't come to that. You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The Thirdborn of their families.
Exactly. Rauatai is an inhospitable environment to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Rauataians aren't all warriors and sellswords.
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
That seems like a rough place to lie low and long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And far from the reach of any nation's law.
Your words, not mine.
I want to know Shadowscarp.
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the Great Sand Sea and see no end to the dunes.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different.
Same, but different. Got questions about
Then I've got answers.
To discuss. Okay, I guess we don't have anything.
Holler if you need anything else.
Let's talk
with...
what
I miss?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, mercenary, and tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Let's talk about Shadowscarp.
Go on then. I'm listening.
Do you know any local history?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, It makes my problems feel smaller.
I want to ask about
Go
you.
on then.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully,
She's normal.
I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Your research will change lives. This is setback, nothing more.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Okay. Let's see that. Nina.
Not before I've done some reading.
And Marius.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Are you saying it's too dangerous even for you?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Think I'll be unable to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Let's talk about Shatterscarp.
Right. What do you need?
No. Do you have any tips for surviving Shatterscarp?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst.
Let's learn more about
If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here.
Nope. We're gonna explore all of
This place
them.
is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me. Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
Any tips for surviving?
Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself. Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go.
Learn more?
They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rauataians so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know?
Any tips?
Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes that's the only way to have water here. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in big trouble. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt too. That's something most people forget. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but makes you feel less thirsty when you chew it. It's not perfect, but it can get you through that extra distance before you could find more water. What else is there? No idea. What you see out there is what you get. Let's see. Most game is out at night around here. That's why I go hunting while everyone else is asleep. Mostly snakes, with a few larger beetles and rats. A lot of them burrow into the ground, so you can just go get them. Good news is that there aren't a lot of parasites here. Bad news is that's because most of the animals here are poisonous to eat. Avoid most of the organ meat. Cook everything else until it's basically ash, and you'll be just fine. What else is there? Let's see. Shatterscarp is a challenge even to me, but I never lost anyone out here. Closest I came was when the kid I was traveling with decided not to keep his mouth shut in Thirdborn. Poor kid. I had to pay half what he paid me just to keep a barkeep from smashing the kid's face in. The other half to leave town with him. There's a survival tip. Don't go mouthing off in Thirdborn. It takes a certain kind of madness to live out here on purpose.
Okay.
What else is there?
I'm trying to exhaust all options.
Let's see. I think you know enough to survive out here. Yeah. As long as you stick close to me anyway.
Yeah, alright.
Right. Changing the subject.
Okay.
Until next time.
We got everything. Yes, let's continue with Kay and Chatham. And now, let's see what we can do for this mine. So this is all broken. And our only option, I guess, to get up there is this way, right? Alright. I guess let's go. Wait. Where did I fall? Where did I fall? Shit. Okay. I can't grab it. So, what are my options then? I can't go there. Seems like I can't go this way. I don't see a ladder here. So this is all dead end here. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't go up there unless we find some alternative route. And I'm guessing there is an alternative route, but it's just not visible for us at the moment, you know. Unless we can do something stupid like this here. Yeah. Like that one. Alright, let's go. Let's continue our progress towards the Thirdborn. So this was the homestead that we already visited. What the hell is that animal there? Stay down there if you know what's good for you. Okay. Well, the problem is I don't know what's good for me. So of course I'm gonna come and kill this dream troll swarmer. Okay.
That's
Yes.
done. Who's hungry?
Well, we're not gonna eat that dream troll. Elder Desert Beetle. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so we have Exaurips as well here. Yeah. That's good to know, right? Let's try. Okay. Oh, there is a priest. Come on. Beautiful. And that's it, I guess. So some Saurips that we were able to defeat fairly easily. Do we have anything here? Okay. Yep. But ooh, visibility is quite low here in this water. Yeah, right. Ancient lake bed, I see. Sorry, dong, Amethyst Weird. Alright, cool. Do we have, by the way, do we have anything up here, up there, something? Yeah, up there. Alright, so we are exploring again. So we can't. Right. Maybe we should check out this part because it feels like this way we are moving towards the third one already. So our goal is to get to the third one, yes. But at the same time, our goal is to really investigate or explore. Yeah, explore is the correct word here. Area. There's just a dead body here. Okay. Also, which begs the question is where can we go from here? Back to our camp? Yeah, okay. Nice. It's cool that you have multiple ways always to approach things and access to different things. That I do enjoy this exploration a lot. I've said this several times already, that I actually enjoy this game a lot. I like it, and for me it's fun. Like, story is quite okay, I'd say, so far. Nothing too crazy, nothing over the top, you know. It's good. It's okay. And I like the combat. Although enemies sometimes feel a bit like spongy by taking too many hits, right? Waterlock Journal. I'm Torka Harunta, a practitioner of healing who dedicated his study and his life to heal the wheel of his kit. You're reading this, I fear my efforts wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters will have failed. Only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I caused. Yeah, probably. Okay. We can go up here. Cool. By the way, guys, it's Monday. In case you didn't know, it's Monday. Happy Monday to you guys.
Are you
want?
Certain. So do I
Mockery, aren't you? Get lost.
take the sword away before you are going to do anything stupid with this? And yeah.
We don't have to know each other.
You most certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
What happened?
They... No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
I can help you at all? Can I help you?
No, nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
We should leave him be.
Wait, leave me alone.
Okay. I thought we could help him. So we can't go up here as well. Right, let's see. What do I have on that? Oh, already have it. Nothing. Yeah. So let's go. Let's go down. Eh. Okay, I didn't lose any health. That's good. There is a cave, which I would like to try or check it out. Not really try, but okay, there's some grotto. Leviathan's Hollow. Dude, this map is gonna be big one. Is big one. Not gonna be big one, but is big one already. Okay.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
Exceptional bow. Heal myself. There is another dream troll there. Lilac, no. If you want this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me away from my task, for I, Lilac, have made promise to you good people. Okay, I'm trying to have some...
Next one's mine.
Okay, good. So the thing is that I'm trying to have some kind of logic how I explore this area, but I don't seem to do very good job at this at the moment. Because I'm quite mindlessly running around, I'm gonna be honest. How far through world you say you are now? I think there is at least one map more to go after this. So I'm suspecting that today and probably on Wednesday we are going to try to tackle this world. And then we have another world, I believe. And maybe then the game is over. So I'm suspecting that at least by the we are playing this week at least more. But we'll see. And Ryan Hayden, or Ryan the chef now. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you?
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
I don't mean you any harm.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
What about food, water, the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Who is this Helak you keep talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Yeah, he's dead. Leave him a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
In Thirdborn you at least have walls to hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Nice. Okay.
How did you get up here? You're not supposed to be here.
How did Ryan? How did the date go? Climbers, crampons. Incoming fire, frost, shock damage. What do we have? Alien boots. Let's keep the alien boots at the moment. Okay. Wait. I see on my mini map. Let me get this. Yep. And now, let's go. So there was much easier way to get this side as well. What are Xaurip invokers?
Make work and rock!
Small ash flight.
Work and rock!
Oh shit, there's somebody bombarding me. Yeah.
Eon seek! Make work and rock!
Right. Nice.
Bravo!
Date went good. Don't think we are super meant for each other, but it wasn't a bad time. Oh, nice. That's a good outcome. At least you had fun. At least you had a fun. Were you very nervous then? After you went there? Because the way you described at some point, I believe that you were very nervous. Alright, let's finally go through this. Okay, this is Barret. Do I have a way inside? Probably have, right? Can I? But I want to get inside. Okay. Yep. Let's go this way. Nice. Play me the diary. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arcanids which inhabited our study so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory, a foolish slip of the mind, an absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
What laboratory? Nero's going there, yeah, not leaving. Yeah, good. So is the coffee and küpsised good idea for a date? What's your decision now? Research supplies. Why the research needs hammer and chisel for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Dream score research needs chains, manacle gauges, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit bucket. Research oski. Okay, we can come back to it once we find the key. Yeah, we can open it right away, but we can come back to it later as well. Let's see. Okay, where's... Oh. Ryszewski.
Show me what you got. Take worth and roll.
Great rush plate.
Worth and roll.
Nice. Oh, two smaller ones. Right, they're fire resistant and I'm casting fire spell. And we have one more here. Good.
Everyone okay?
Yep. Thanks for asking. Primal flame. So where was this? What is this then? Core parrot. Okay. Ashting note. Crisp note written in a clear hand in white parchment speckled dark dash. It reads: leave the laboratory keys in this nail by the door always. Keep it locked. The third vermin must be not allowed inside. Okay. Right, but where's this locked door now? I think we already lost it. Was that? No. What's this? Okay, let's check out this side. Okay, here we have... Oh, here I guess we have the laboratory, right? Give me a second. Yeah, that's great. Research best practice. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand, they bite. Use tongs, a stick or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with dream scores, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects, they are dead in every way that matters. Cookies were quite dry, I think coffee and lunch would be better. Okay. Nice.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
Spindle Walker. Peepsul on ka sloovi. Okay. Burnt document. Only fragments scientists remain on this burnt document. Crystal eater spiders fleeing lands. But upon what mineral, perhaps unique properties of Velki. Deerwood, part broken stone wall. Okay, feel free to read this later on when offline in the YouTube. I like this. Nice. Deerwood part 1. Same story. Feel free to read it later on when offline. Oh, Ryan. By the way, I don't know if you already read, but I did check out the this Dead Zeros, or what is it? The Disco Elysium second makers, second game of Disco Elysium makers or creators. Dead Spice or something like this, right? So I checked it out. Feels like kinda, for me it feels like more of Disco Elysium, and I'd say it's a good thing. The theme is slightly different though, yes, but I think the biggest problem I had was that with uncapped FPS I got really bad stutter when I got outside, and that really killed the vibe. But other than that, it was pretty much like a Disco Elysium, and I kinda enjoyed it. I wish that they would fix the narrator, because at some point it was just painfully slow, and I just wanted to add like 200% speed, because it didn't make any sense to have this kind of low narration there. And I wish that every part of the dialogues would be voice acted. So yeah. Other than that, I will probably check it out once it's out. I mean, probably not on the release date, but at some point, right? But yeah. The other thing that I was able to try out and actually enjoy it quite a lot was I'm actually give you the name. Give me quickly Steam. Banquet for Fools. And that is something I'm actually thinking about adding to my backlog. It was good, you know, like it was very interesting. It's a CRPG like Disco. Well, not Disco, like in a sense it's a RPG, yes, but it's tactical, and the combat is really interesting there. You don't have any hand holding. It seems like you have some decisions to make as well.
Be prepared for anything.
So it sounds quite interesting option there, which you could do like that game. And yeah, I just don't know when I'm gonna check it out or play it. But other than that, it seems quite interesting to me.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of a well.
So we are bottom of the well. Let's see. And we are hearing, well, we did hear some dream trolls here, so let's see where they are. I'm guessing we're gonna see some boss fights. On my way to work. Alright. Have fun. Hopefully it's easy day for you.
couldn't have done it better.
Make Worth and Roth!
Kristalli.
Worth and Roth! Come and get me!
Okay, cool.
That's one for us.
Right, so anything on this side? I don't think so, right? I agreed with you said if I could add anything it would be that voice acting was that didn't sound good. Like maybe they should replace some. Exactly. I agree with you. I think the biggest like turn off at the moment for me in that demo at the moment is the narrator, because that, yeah, I don't know, that just bad at the moment, I'd say. There is a good narration and there is a bad narration, right? Oftentimes you don't mix up them too much, but that was bad one, I'd say. Okay, so let's see if we can. Are you all the dream dolls?
Now I'm
some
worried
of them.
about who's locked them up.
Western.
I am trapped.
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
So I wonder if we're gonna open, we have to kill them all, right? I guess. The final page short I are written a shaky hand, the other page are torn away. What remains reads: lost the cave stone. Vines reached cannot be sky, cave gone, cannot will back the world. The stone I know, greenery, the garden, kit, only blossoms. Lost like pollen to be carried to grow and renew, soul dispersed spores to grow anew. What did I just read? Mildewed notes, a small collection of notes written on spores but at water-stained parchment. It is titled An Account of the Progression of the Dream Scorch. It reads: the affliction begins with brief absence. That is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point. Okay, that's pretty thorough. Right, let me quickly go up here. What do we have? Okay, there's somebody else. Alright. There is some folks there. Barret. Aha, so that's only way for us.
But that simply is itself. Red petals.
May Barret guide them back. This was for the best.
Spreading like...
Yeah, you're all dream dolls, so I'm not gonna keep you alive. I'm sorry, but that's for the best. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. Probably wants some explanations.
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
What are you doing here?
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
The Dream Scourge became the focus of our studies up until the point it became our ruin. The Dream Thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
What kind of research are we talking about here?
Adir wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local Adirans warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic.
So why did you pivot to studying the Dream Scourge?
There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
What happened to the settlement? How did it get burnt down?
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging Dream Thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor.
What will you do now?
Die. The question is whether it's at the hands of the Steel Garrote, or here, in a state of deprivation.
She's not wrong. The Steel Garrote will think we're infected. Or worse, they'll decide we're traitors for keeping the Dream Thralls alive. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingard that the Dream Thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do.
Can't you do this on your own?
We can't take the risk, unfortunately. If the Steel Garrote knew that we were alive, that we'd kept Dream Thralls alive,
they'd kill us. Although, maybe that's what we deserve. We're damned, no matter what. Might as well end it cleanly. Envoy, please kill us now.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Wingard to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Okay. You can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
I see about getting you provisions.
You'll have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
Die here. I know it. Doom is...
Well?
So let's see. Oh, we have here shimmering sound. Oh, another critique of Zero Parades. I failed multiple checks and none of them felt funny or like success would have been worse. I actually, when I started rolling the first checks, I like succeeded like 10 checks in a row. Just succeeded. And then after that I just failed. And what happened is that for several I maxed out to... So it depends what check you fail. Based on that you are either getting some debuffs. And you have to increase the debuff until some level. I actually managed to get 2 debuffs to maximum level, and then I had to reduce my skill point or the character points that you basically need to recover by leveling. And if you remember this Coliseum, leveling up is really hard or really long process. So yeah, that was for me actually worked, and that was actually where I finally understood that my choices matter. And it's not like, oh, I kicked the pin and now I suddenly have a heart attack and I died, right? Or, yeah. Things like that, right? So for me it worked well in that sense. But this is interesting, like how different the experience we both had. Right? So, in that front, feels like that game has something to offer actually for us. Like, there is some variety. I'm just thinking that, yeah. Actually, I'm not thinking anymore. I'm just thinking that I would like to play that now. Like, I truly would like to play it. I enjoyed this Coliseum. I don't really mind if it's like copy-paste or, you know, very similar. Copy-paste is a strong word, so please ignore that. But I don't really mind this is similar to this Coliseum. Right. I think it's fine. It can be. It's the same makers, they're using the idea that already works, so there's no point to change the formula. And if you can provide some new interesting story with that formula, then well, by all means, right? I'm fine with that. Oh no, I was fairly similar. I lost points too, just not too many successes. Okay, I see. Yeah, I had quite, like, I'd say I had balanced approach of successes and failures. In a sense, of course, I don't like to lose the points and lose the points, you know, but and fail the test and
you've got a defensible position.
Respec or, you know, get the skill level up, then we can go back and retry it again and all that stuff. But I'm glad that I had this opportunity. So, my idea now with this map is I'm gonna cover this southern part here. Then maybe by the time we get to Dirtborn as well, and once we get the Dirtborn done, we're gonna go and explore the rest of the map. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this way. Dreamfall Priest.
All 10!
Steve!
Who disturbs us? In water! Take word and roll!
priest down. Okay, priest down. Swarmer, okay. Ooh, we have a mage. Or wizard. Okay.
Who's next? Anyone?
Let's continue. But yeah. I didn't feel like it would be boring. I'm gonna be honest. I know that you said that you felt like it's boring. I didn't really feel like it was boring, so I didn't have that. But at the same time, yeah, my experience was a little bit cut as well, I'd say. Like, just because I had a massive like FPS drops happening there, or you know. But the one bad thing about games like Disco Elysium and Zero Braids really is that you really have to take the time to play it. Even the demo, you have to take the time to play it. Like, it just doesn't... You can't rush it. And I was trying to try it out in the middle of the day when my kid was sleeping. So it was pretty much that I have to get it done before my kid wakes up. Otherwise I can't find any more time. So that was a little bit like rushing on my side, which sucked. But this is kind of game you need to take your time and really like enjoy it. So I'd like to see. Don't fall. Please don't. No, don't fall. Can we go there? I don't think. Okay, we got. No! What did I just say? Don't fall. Yeah. Whoops. But when you tried the demo, did you have like any expectations? God damn it, English is sometimes so hard. Expectations. Yeah. About what the game should be? Or you just went with the open mind and whatever comes out, it's good enough. All right. So we have some kind of water pumping. Oh, it's a dirt pond here. I see. So we're pumping water there. I see. Makes sense. Let me just gather those herbs here. Then let me check. Take this. Use these tools out.
what you got.
They're all gone. Is anyone there?
I mean, if they're all gone, then probably there is somebody, right? Taking care of them, you know? Oh, fast travel. Nice. Did I kill you? I think I did, right? Ah, there's a Maraki verse. Alright, let's see. I think she was screaming there. So let's see who was screaming here. Okay.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them!
Yes, I feast on your guts. I'm joking. Okay, yeah.
You! That's not funny! They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Okay.
What? Thank you again.
So we can't buy anything from you at the moment. Okay. Cool. So this is some NPC that we... Oh, I see. Potatoes. Oh, you're here now. We can't speak with her. No. Let's head back this way. As I said, let's explore this southern part. Okay, this is interesting. Stream.
A branch, we see you. And
Ooh, that's a nice.
Never had a chance.
Barbarian. Oh. Okay, where did you come from? Okay. Oh, you, the pistol guy. Nice. Nuke him down. Done. And encumbered. Right, so let's destroy this one. Fine round shield, I don't need it. Come on, mace, I don't need it. Fine tire, don't need it. Exceptional bow, let's keep it. Last one, Rick. Let's move it to camp. So I don't need it. Nice. Also, spinner walk, let's move it. Giant slumber, let's move it. Yeah, much better. Armor. I guess let's move it. Fine armor, we can destroy. Yeah, this is good. Did you have anything here? I feel like I already visited this place here. just don't remember if there was anything useful. Sulfates or wherever we are. Okay. There's some fire. But let's see, we have okay. I think we already have been up there, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is the fire here. Definitely has some expedition. Okay, I see. Yeah, maybe that screwed a bit your like experience. Bukle makka. Boss fight. Nice. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be a big fight, right?
Worth and rob.
Oh, he healed. Okay, who's here? I'm stuck. Okay. Shit. You guys are healing. Who is healing you? Where's your priest? Ah, here. Let me murder you. Okay, priest down. Right. Let's run away. No! There is no escape for you guys.
Worth and rob.
Okay, nice.
Worth and rob.
Wait. There is a rope. And I can't destroy. I can see it, but I can't attack it because he's invisible. Good. And now we finally the boss time. I guess you're bounty. Where did you guys come? Sorcerer as well.
I'm bleeding. Let's see what we got. Come seek.
Come on. Just one hit. Nicely done. They're all dead. So, Emperor's Rage. Ooh. That's some nice 100 melee unique. Gives you then attack damage and moves for 6 seconds. This is good. Okay, let me equip this. Yeah, we could actually try that. Okay. That was pretty tough fight, to be honest. A lot happening. Alright. We're good. Right, so I see somewhere here. Okay. Yeah. Those other to be a much successor or follow-up of the formula of Disco Elysium. I understand the principle, but I find it hard to not perform some expedition. Yeah. I agree. Like, I mean, like I said, in my eyes, it fulfilled it. In your eyes, it didn't. And that's okay, right? But at the same time, I didn't go with any expeditions. Like, I know they were working on some new game, and I just wasn't really sure what it's gonna be about. The only thing I knew that this was related to some spy story, you know, spy team. That was all I knew. But yeah, I agree. It's always hard with expectations, like expectations that they always come and start effing up. Right. Oh, let's go. Let's go to this salty thingy here. I guess this is salt. So what is this? Ah, okay, this is the side. Right. I've already been here. To be honest, at the moment I'd like to play this ape. But it's gonna be some later in the story.
Another soul for the wheel.
I was just getting warmed up.
What? Oh, we have dead body here. Motherless suicide note. Amrea wrapped fine fingers around lover Hadi's tree-trunk throat. Heidi made herself one with the earth after Amera felt biting steel. I will not play Dime's mockingbird. I will not let star of my sky fall on my account. Tell them I was coward traitor who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter's shot. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chases fowl. Wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of sky and storm and earth, but do not tell them my final desert rose to flee the coming dream, drowning. Later in the year, like after this game or another game lined up to stream. There's a couple of games already in my head lined up after this one. Before we're gonna get to we're gonna get this esoteric game. I'm suspecting like in 2 months time, unfortunately. So yeah, it will take some time. Okay. And the worst part is that in the 2 months time, right? You're gonna have new releases coming out which you want to play, and then you have to make next decisions, and you need to choose and make decisions, and yeah.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Okay, where are we? Shrine to Wild. Aha. Okay. It feels like we're underwater, you know.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Oh, we are definitely being watched, you know. There's something. Okay. Elemental balance ring. Fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Okay. Select dexterity. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Eye of the obscure coach shrine totem base. Oh,
That
nice.
was part of something once.
Something we can get to our base. Okay, let's see where can we go from here. Who are you? Ward of the Eye.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
He who sees and isn't seen. Nice. You speak of the god Wild, don't you?
I do. I see you have a different god, one that marked you from birth. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
You're certainly living up to their example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
I'm not stripping down and eating spiders.
I said nonsense, not madness. But don't worry. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
What are you talking about?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Okay. I guess thank you is in order. Yeah, sure. Thank you. And bye-bye. Cool. So, we got through this southern part. Now we could go back to the not back, but let's go to the third pawn. Yes, and then let's continue investigating the rest of the area. Let's run. Okay. Some dream trolls. Eliminate dream trolls. Alright. So I guess there is fight going on.
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment. We've got company.
Good one.
Hey.
Over here.
Very nice.
Remain vigilant.
So that's it. Okay.
That was a close one.
Well, let's see. We have, I guess, more here. Oh. Come on. God damn it. Let me run away. Nice.
Fucking dream thralls.
Yeah.
Dream
It's-
with us.
Yeah, let's kill those here as well. Barbarian, sure. Oh shit. Oh! No! I died! I was backstabbed. Ah, fuck. Guess we lost we have to do all this fighting over again. All over again. That sucks.
And rock!
Oh, we have this sword, right? No. That's right. How does it feel? It teaches pretty well.
Fucking dream thralls.
And rock! Let's see what you got. Come see!
Let's run.
And rock!
Let's run. I'm gonna do my man stuff.
And rock!
Nice.
The dream thralls, but they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened? Yep.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Yep.
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what's this? What is this all about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Oh.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Nope.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
What the Steel Garrote did was despicable, but I know their next move.
Which we would love to share with Temerty if you'd let us in.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Alright. So let's loot the corpses. Oh shit. For a second I thought the game would crash, but luckily it didn't.
Fate worse than death.
You know what? Let me just save. Just in case. Right. I don't want to do this all over again. Okay, I was hearing some shimmering sounds here. So where is this chest? Aha. Cool, cool. Loot them. Looty loot. This is beautiful. I've got everything from here. Let's check out what's up here. We have already played 2 hours? What the hell? Time is flying. Time is really flying here. This is crazy. Okay. So I see there is camp location there. Check that out quickly. So what do we have on this side? Okay, not too much. Gonna be desert all out there. Yeah. Party camp. Nice. Anything here we can loot? Oh. Some weapons, guns. Yes please, I'm gonna use them all. I mean, I'm gonna destroy them all. And then I'm gonna craft something beautiful for myself. But let's go inside.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Well, no, that don't mean nothing.
Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates.
Corpse of Leviathan. The skeleton Leviathan monster, the delicious creature of to call this water's home in honor of Claypo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for
Him! I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
It's okay.
Guns like that.
Merchant's notes. A compilation hastily with the notes and rough diagrams detailing location, treasure and useful resources. Most of them appear to be crossed off, suggesting the owner of this compendium has found them already. Rumor is that there is a strange door out near the godless ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better. We'll try again in a year if we're alive then.
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell 1 or 2 fancy pot.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
That's some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Why not show me what you have? 45,000. I have 28. So this is unique with superb quality. Oh, this is beautiful. But it's yeah. Okay, so this is really nice stuff that is been selling here. Let me buy some lockpicks. I guess I could sell all those pearls. Yeah. Garnet moonstones. Bloodstones. Turquoise, amethyst. Agate. Alright. Well, we still don't have enough money, but cool. I would like to get some kind of this kind of van somewhere, but oh, what's happening there? Oh, by the way,
Let me know if you need something.
show star metal. Do you know who can forge this into anything?
Ooh, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Nice. I won a bet.
Look!
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
The same for you. How have things been since you got to Dirtborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Thank you. This is very generous, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Well, that's we helped them in the first region We help them to escape. That's a very good gun, gun armor. Nice. I'm not gonna use it at the moment, but it's very good for the if you would like to do gun build. Okay, let's start with you, Chico.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
That thing is huge. There is no way he killed it by himself.
Of course he did! I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Okay. Why not? Kid asked really nicely. One hero to another, you know? Alright, let's see. Okay, we could also already go to Capo. Yeah. Give me a second, I'm just gonna check the rest of the things here quickly before we head out the vehicle.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you can help the fight against the Dream Scourge.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
I didn't know Soderscap soil was rich in necessary nutrients.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, the sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Nice. Are you sure you don't need this for resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
People, that means you. The stem that died to Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. 4 will learn you swift toss over the stone walls. But now I want to get inside there. Okay. So where am I? Alright, let me check this corner quickly. Then let's talk with this. Let's talk with Claypole later probably. Yeah, let's first just check the city as is, right?
God, the whole town smells of fish.
Port of Third custom logbook, master of business, origin good delivered. Okay. Yatsley.
I have to get it back.
Reception prowess of Abaddon. Okay, you can read it later on offline.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous Sealat.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Yatsley says the goddess ruins here might hold the key to the Dream Scourge. So I'm gonna go with that, but I also have an option to give the material letter about from the Inquisitor Ludwin, or I don't need give that letter. I'm gonna think about this. But first, Yatsley says the goddess ruins here might hold the key to the Dream Scourge. I'm just here to see if she's right.
But Ludwin and her goons stole all my research on the godless back. She's up to something, and it can't be good.
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter. Ludwin is coming and she's dangerous, so help us.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Right, ruins must hold something terrible more than Ringgrim came all this way.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins. So if that means dealing with Reengrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Is it strange that I'm only more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Reengrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatzli, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Right, let me actually read. Lengra is a powerful member of the Circle Archmagi and rider of dragons. Technically, Lengra is not a single person, but the inheritor of the previous Lengard's knowledge and skill, dating back to the first of their kind. Rumors suggest that Lengard is a close friend of Archmage Dane. Craghold is an area of the Drywood once occupied by Archmage Concelhout. The keep was beset by conflict when one of the Concelhout's competitors, Archmage Lengrad, hired elite mercenaries to attack the keep and prevent Concelhout from achieving immortality. Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror, is a mercurial figure straight out of legends, known for unorthodox manner and unusual fixations. Cool. I'll keep Yatzil safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatzli, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling...
It was the part to main quest as well. Okay. So, I wonder... We didn't give our... Right, let's see. Inquisitor learning missive. To head Sharpshooter first class of Shadowscap, Temerity came into the dirt. On behalf of the Burnt Queen and Emperor Adir, I hereby command that the ruins of Naku Kubel be surrounded to Adir. If resist Shadowscap will accept the bait and never fear mercy Merno. I'm glad we didn't give this letter to her. Dude, I'm really glad about this. I suspect she may have had some doubts and may think about to give up. All right. So we have Dark Yatzli return with the news. There's a couple of quests we can still get available. Quest 6. Okay, I see. This is the you know, hunt that, kill that, those quests. Right, let me check this part of the Down now. Guard. What are you guarding here?
You there, the one with the face. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
Yeah, sure, whatever. How much are you offering?
Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink.
You just say wink?
No. Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Huh. Where would I pick up this package?
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about the arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I won't tell him if you don't.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend
this
Naito
guy
and
is...
his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Yeah, sure. It's completely legal.
Fish, get... The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
What should make sure you're safe?
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
Could use a snack. So let's buy some health potions. Cool. Let's continue.
Hungry? I might be able to help.
So there's literally a second graffiti here. Okay, this way. And... check. Maybe up here. I don't see the graffiti, but I'm suspecting it's somewhere up here. Very low plants and where to pick them. This meticulously researched book details the deadly flora of the living lands, covering everything from hallucinatory properties of sporlings to aphrodisiacal preparations of skeleton venom, to the toxic secretion of Telem gun. The chapter on scatterscap is heavily dose-tiered, and the preparation of oral evening tide mushroom distillate has been circled several times. Effects include impending sense of doom, dry mouth and heart rupture, 4-point internal exsanguination, and no slip inside the heads. You get 2 more weeks with this one, Nugunu, and that's it. Someone else deserves her. Interesting. Okay. Let's open this check lockbox. Okay. I guess we need to find this Nugunu now. So here is the arrow. The arrow points us this way. Here though. Can I? Nope, I can't jump on top of it. Okay, not there. So where did we see the arrow? We see arrow there, that way. Or inside of here. But nothing is here. So I'm suspecting this way. I don't see any more arrows or graffitis.
Take care of Giatta. She's like a daughter to me.
Yeah, I don't see anything at the moment. Alright, I guess I need to take the time later to try to find it.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Who needs fabric?
Merchant.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price.
Okay.
Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Yeah. Grimoire of Defense. Okay, Grimoire, sure. Armor, Fancy Perception, Maximum Essence. Trinket. Oh, that's good. Let's actually buy this one. Okay. Third form boots. 3 constitution, 3 movement speed, maximum health. This is pretty nice. Do you have... So can I compare my own current boots? Let's take it. Let's take those better boots. Yeah. Cool.
Who needs fabric?
Let's take those better boots.
We still have stock.
Can move slightly faster now. Wait, what else do we have?
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What?
Hästi skrive Tiranui notes. Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands. Follow up this word wish. Cisina keeps having fight breaks out. Don't forget, Master Ido has trouble with his sailor. Ask for mediator. How to stop this drunkard from climbing out the Leviathan? Talk to Merti about the Dreamscore business. We need to do something and fast.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Tiranui wasn't mean. Ostensibly a peacekeeping force, the Tiranui were founded shortly after Thirdborn was to break up tavern brawls. Their responsibilities have since expanded to keep the town and surrounding areas safe, even if their numbers have dwindled in recent years. What exactly are the Tiranui?
We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
I'm here to claim bounty.
Really? Which one?
Kill the Dreamscourged dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Alright. Let me quickly check this. Side quests. We have no, not this one. So we got this. Okay, let's try.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Him. Something illegal is happening in Thirdborn.
Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tiranui. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Brilliant deduction, Constable. You're a credit to law enforcement.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Okay. I saw yeah, okay. Let's take those bounties.
It'll be...
Wilfrid's dispatch. Wanted Sansa, cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Wilfrid missing the Southern Desert. The reward will be offered for return of Wilfrid's cartographic notes below his last correspondence posted provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, reporting at last. Took me the better part of the day, but have found perched on a great arc with the seaside view. Can see half the region from here. Should be helpful when it comes to mountain paths and estimating sea level. Much lower than centuries before, I expect. No time to write more. The living lands are mycologist paradise. Must return to work immediately. Samples won't catalog themselves. No, it's not strictly what we came here to document, but no knowledge is wasted. Have interesting dinners ahead of me, or interesting dreams. Who knew? Who knows?
Good to have just a little less crime.
Okay.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
You hungry? I might be able to help. I've got the freshest fish guaranteed. Got a hankering for something?
Okay, we already spoke with you, right? Yes. Right, we already spoke with you. Nice.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Marek? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a
Let's
shelf.
open this one.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Looks like a wasted coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Rough there. Okay. Bowls for shitting.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
There's some shimmering sound. This is strong. Especially strong here somewhere. Wait, where is it? Ah, this one. Nice cannon. So what do we have here? Return with the news. Talk to Yatsley. We're gonna talk with Yatsley later. First the shitbowl. I see what you did there. Can we go down there? More shimmering sound? Aha, here. Beautiful.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Yep. I sense further loss in your future. They will not be the last. No. Made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameo. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Can we go down there? It's a lot of will be really exciting down there, but yeah, let's see.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk with you a little bit later. Still.
If you're going out to the highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Cynthia.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me.
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems like you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
The thriving economy benefits everyone. Adir could stand to loosen up.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of meat to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Well, let's see what you have. Essence, stamina, power, attack damage, might. Fragment of this map provides information location of fragments of vial code totem. Purchase it to see information contained within. Okay. Take this. Okay. Lockpicks. Take all of them. Essence potions. Let's take those one.
Maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
Captain Gunu.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Seems like there's plenty of civilization go around here in Dirtball.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Who can forget the boys with tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rausai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
I can't make any promises, but I'll look.
You negotiate for the Emperor himself. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what to know about Koha.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the Shark's Teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Rawanga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Another day, another drunkard.
Okay. Right, do we have anything else here? Just looting everything that I can.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. We'll do what we
Okay, let's see what we have behind this interesting wall here.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under decks. Supplies are limited. Okay. Oh, there is a second floor as well. Really great book. Okay, I'm not gonna... Well, it seems like some story again, so feel free to pause it later on and read it yourself. But let me just check out what we have here. Ah, Nuguno again.
Envoy! I saw you poking about my little hermitage in the lighthouse. How did you like it?
I'm not here to make small talk. What are you doing with the book of poisons?
Oh, you must have found my little experiment. A man must have his hobbies. Envoy, please. I'm not planning to kill anyone. I'm just a simple man fascinated by the natural world. You must open your eyes to the flora and fauna here. It's quite unlike what we find in Adir or Rauatai. It's a good deal more vengeful.
Thank you.
I am a man of peace, Envoy. I only wish to see my crew lay down our grievances and retire to the white sand beaches of Adir.
Leer stoically.
Really, Envoy, I'm only curious. Last week I borrowed petrels of the Eastern Shore. Oh, I recommend that title, actually. Someone did a watercolor of a shearwater in the margins. He's dancing a little jig.
You know what? Forget I said anything.
Do you not know how to read? Oh, how terribly sad. But how clever of your Emperor, hmm? All the better to deliver secret missives, is that right, hmm? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to poke at a sore spot. I hope to see you back here soon with my crew in tow. Oathbinder guide and keep you. My soul will not be settled until I can see my crew again.
Wait, why we are on the first floor again? Why does this man of peace not seem very trustable? I have the same question. Something is really off. But what we found one poison from his next to his bed that he was tinkering with. So and now he's asking for us to find his crew, right? So I'm thinking that he wants to poison his old crew. That's why he wants to have one last meal. Now the thing is, I already confiscated the poison, so it's not there anymore. I probably can report to the authorities about this, or I can warn the crew members and still make them to come and meet him and see what happens then. Rise of the Cypher Rangas with this. Yeah, let's read it offline. Cool. So I think now we are gone through the Thirdborn, the city. And let me now go and quickly speak with the capo.
It was lovely to see you again. Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Good. Capo's house.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
First I need to loot your house, and then Capo's journal. Another dream. The damn thing are getting worse, and no thought I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sons of Shadowscap rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole, just like the waves on the cliffside. The entire town wiped out in a moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone. That nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me, and I wanted to go. I wanted to see the garden. Gods, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Vodika's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms? Gods, I just want some peace. Okay. The enigmatic god of gold. Okay, this is some story, so let's read it offline. And now let's talk with this guy here.
What's taking you so long? Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
You're Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Wouldn't know it now. Sounds like you just sit around and complain.
People these days. Young and impudent. I've done more than most in this town. Designing the scaffolding to ward off those plagued bastards to start. Ah well. I'm a sick old man now. Even that took its toll. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I find the mysteries of the heart are best explored in one's own time.
Not this heart. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Yeah, I like her.
Good luck, godlike.
The seas and ruins. Alright. Before we head out, let me actually go and talk with the this head honcho here, the Merti.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
What do you think happened?
Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Okay. Anything else?
Thirdborn will last. We will get through this.
Let me save the game. Let me also talk with...
Don't forget your
fish! Get your fish!
Let me talk with this Yatsley as well. But before we did coffee and breakfast time. Oh. Once you're ready to meet the Archmage's Ringrim, speak to Yatsley outside the tavern in Thirdborn. She'll guide you to the Archmage's domain in Shark's Teeth. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Yeah, let's talk with Yatsley as the last thing. So let's go explore. Go out and explore the thing. It's been already on almost an hour just figuring out this city. Coffee and breakfast time. It's almost like we're on a date, Marek. Ooh. So, what do you know? What do you know about me?
Why the hell are you asking me about poetry? Do you like it? Oh, come on.
I expect you to try the discussions today. Let's see how you carry it. Oh, and coffee is by you, right? You know. You paying and all that stuff. Okay. What do we have here? Alright. Let me quickly go to this. Caves there. Okay, let's go to the party camp. Yeah, let's go to the party camp and then we can go back to do this, the Witch Remains, speak with Grimgar quickly. Or we're not gonna do that. And we're gonna head out here. Okay, no, let's not do that. Let's do this here. Oh, you're the female in this example date? No. But I like to have free coffee. Or tea.
I don't know what... That looks right.
Wait. I'm not very good at playing female, so... It will be really bad.
A couple of times.
Let me now destroy some items quickly which I don't need. Beautiful. Keep this one. Anything? Alright, cool.
Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
Okay, I was supposed to get sunglasses as well as coffee.
Thirdborn.
How's the weather there?
Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town.
Sunny?
I'd hardly
Warm?
recognize the place.
Where were you last year? When were you last year?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Sure, I know the feeling.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Thirdborn will change and adapt with the rest of the Living Lands.
Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
What kept you from returning to Thirdborn
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
What's it like to return now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Congratulations, Sky. You are a grumpy old man.
I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. I'll be here.
My eyes, sunny hot. Okay, so what does it mean in terms of degrees? Or, you know,
Marius,
how hot?
What do you know about snake?
I think during today was like 7 degrees Celsius.
It just slithered out of my bedroom.
And it was actually quite warm already for to wear the winter clothes.
Hard
like,
to say.
You were really sweating.
Star-shaped?
Yeah.
After it bit you, did
It's crazy here a little bit. But you still have a snow on the ground.
A bruise in the shape of an eye.
Slowly by slowly it's melting. But then you have like
harmless, though
plus degrees outside, meaning from 2 to 7
God of mysteries
degrees,
and illusions
pretty
said
much.
be a snake? The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
And about like, I guess 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, we had a... Yeah, I think 3 weeks ago we still had like minus degrees here, like minus 10, like the Celsius. Crazy big snow. Yeah. Changes so fast. We'll stop it somehow. Have faith.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
At least now it's common knowledge.
Agreed. They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
You're doing alright?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
It's been nice having Yatsli around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Okay.
You too.
And let's talk with the Marius.
Listening to Yatsli's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Pedraku, Lembor term for bullshit. Alright. Cool.
If I must.
Let's exit and let's continue our exploration. Now we have
seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That was people. No, there's life in Shadowscarp now. Don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
So the god that has marked us, the Spadal, wants this little settlement gone. That doesn't seem very good. Oh, look at this. This is a graffiti. So I wonder where we... Alright. I'm not gonna follow the graffiti at the moment. We are gonna do that as a last thing pretty much, but I'm gonna start and explore around what we have here. The Great Sand Sea.
Egworth and Rob!
Push. Come on. Priest again. Priest done. Okay.
Egworth and Rob!
Nice.
Still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they look just like waves.
That's one for us.
There was something. Ah, here. Okay. Some other pillar there. Let's see what do we have here. Don't think I can go up there, but I can try. Ah!
Invaders in the garden!
Invaders in the garden? What?
Egworth and Rob!
So... Okay, there's easier ways to come up here, I see.
Hey! Over here! Seek!
Cool. Okay. So those streams are
Who's next?
guys down. Oh wait, we have a level up. Nice. But where's the... Let's actually do the level up thing as well. Let's see. We can do the damage. Maximum health. Essence is good. Stamina will be also good. Let's do stamina. Abilities. So, do we have... So fire accumulation would be good. 1250 in Grimoires. Let's do fire accumulation. Cool. Anything on... No, nothing on the companion
This
side.
climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Well, let's go. Have anything on this stage? I don't expect to have, but still checking it out. No. Shit. Fell down. Okay.
Worth and wrong.
Nice. Wait, so what do we have? Nothing here? Nope. There is a chest, so let's take it. Let's take it or let's get it. Okay. The joy of painting by the Grand Art Society of Gaelia. The painted text on this book has been crossed out in various scribbles. The margins are decorated with only legible text left. Helia curses these Valiant bastards. Gods, this horizon line good Tao bow is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines? And God forbids the so-called masters writing this shit book ever use common words. Foreshortening, my foot. Geometric arithmetic. I wanted to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their bushes and show them though their asses. I'm done. Alright. Find Mara's Memorial.
Thomas Memorial. Sorry, I'm not ready for this yet.
Wait, but Sailor's Rest, but did we find you found the region that Wilfrid last visited Church area, he could be close. I see. So we could have a cartographer here, but then we would have a problem, I guess. We wouldn't know what has he, what have we covered, like explored ourselves and but yes, okay. Okay, where is this one? Dream score. Shit, you guys as well.
Hold on.
Come on. Beautiful. We got those enemies. So where is the loot? Okay, we have a chest here. Let's take it. What is up with this one? I can't interact with this. But it's shimmering. So I'm guessing this will come into the play later on. Probably, right? Hopefully. So where are we? Yeah, this is interesting here. Sit up, yeah. Hello, how are you? Did you just use it on somebody?
Leave something.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need.
Oh, sorry.
Do they not have signs in Adir?
No.
Or wait. Maybe you think they don't apply to you.
What sign?
Typical. You didn't even look around. You just moved in.
Yes.
I knew it. Gonna remember this next time.
Oh god damn it, I don't want to kill you guys.
Worth and wrong.
Couldn't have done it better.
Another down.
I guess take only what you need to survive. One per group of travelers is all we can spare. Well, now I'm gonna take everything. If he wouldn't attack me, I would take only one. You pay for the coffee while I watch the stream. I think that wasn't the deal that we discussed. But sure. Coffee on me. I'm actually fine with this. Coffee on me. There's something up there. There's a lot of things up there. I'm happy to pay for the coffee because I don't drink the coffee, so somebody has to. So we are net positive, you know. I'm not drinking coffee, you are drinking coffee. Everybody happy. Coffee seller is happy, you're happy. I'm not sure what I am but... What is this? Alright. Wizard. Ooh.
Don't you die on me.
What the hell? Just okay. Did you summon somebody? Hey, please die.
You're bleeding.
I know.
And rough.
Watch your right.
worth and rot!
To your left!
To heal myself. Okay.
I'm sick!
Nice. That was a lot of enemies suddenly.
Another glorious battle.
Right, and we had chitin band. Alright. 20% damage reduction against beasts. That's pretty good again. Okay. Where are we, by the way? We are okay on this corner. I see. Who are you?
Maybe a beetle. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
A quest in which the very fabric of reality hangs in the balance.
Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. Oh, you're as invested in your journey as I am in my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
I see danger, threats lurking, the need to protect myself.
I won't deny that. But doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait. Gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for.
Happy to help?
You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Perhaps a more vibrant... All the best in your future adventures.
Cool. Not sure what we just did, but happy to help. In any way. Right, let me quickly check this corner once more and then I'm gonna head back. Yeah, alright. So we should have a shadow grass. Alright. Okay, what do we have here?
Coming in hot.
Woodcutter's log. Got stuck in a damned cave. Torch is running out and it gets blistering cold at night out here. Armen saw a tree further down. He thinks better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by saurips. The vines, they seem like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly. Or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's got to be right. Nothing can grow that fast, not even the living lands. Yeah, I guess you got stuck here. What's up with this music suddenly? Oh. Hello, spiders.
Nicely done.
And roll.
Nice.
That'll show him.
These spiders done. What do we have here? What were you protecting? Or nothing, but just a way to the Adra, maybe. The soundtrack keeps reminding me disco, similar trumpets. Really? Have you thought about playing disco again? Given that you seem to miss it.
Ready, aim.
Strangled Adra, let's try it.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Corrupted Adra. What is corrupted Adra? Superb upgrade material. Aha. Interesting.
Here it comes.
Yeah, quite a bit. I feel like I've seen it all already though. Okay. I have only played it once. And even then I played it like without any voice acting. So I think I do want to go back there. Yeah, let's see what we have here. So many ways to explore these lands. Okay, what is this again? Is this the star metal that we were discussing beforehand, but we can't break it right? Interesting. I'm only worried that when I'm starting to play again disco, is that I already remember enough of the story that I may find myself bored a bit.
Couldn't have done it better. Another soul for the wheel.
I'm not sure how much replayability there is, to be honest.
Over here.
I mean, I guess there is replayability with the character setup, right? And then options that you make, but plus the tests that you could fail. Yeah, I could probably... Okay, I can see that. Yeah. Alright. Dude, I want to understand how I can... What is this? So if I shoot it...
Take worth and run!
It's taking damage. But is it enough though?
Take worth and run!
Well, I don't think it is actually helping. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's helping. Whenever I go inside the freezer, I lose signal and end up 2 minutes behind the stream. If I do another disco run, I do a cheated one with all the skills maxed out, so I could see it on its chaos. You can do that? There's a problem with some mod, right? With skills maxed out. I haven't even thought about that, to be honest.
An arc with a seaside. That's what that carpenter is way down.
Never had a chance.
Cool.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
See where it is. She's probably there, right? Cartographer.
And run! Tear it off off!
Beautiful. Alright. Let's go there. Yep, we found her. Right, so it's gonna open up the rest of the map. I'm just trying to see what we haven't discovered yet. So I'm trying to remember. Okay, cool. Got the map. Heading. But it hasn't... Oh, it didn't open up. Interesting. I thought it will open up the rest of the map. So how did it work for the other areas then? We just explored everything and then it opened up. Every region that you could possibly check.
Swarm! Devour! Take worth and run! Eon seek!
Okay. Lockpick. Thank you. Appreciate the lockpick. Ooh. Some loot here. Why not? Let's go on this side. Okay, so this is the stage of the map, so now we can go start climbing back up there But we have a lot to discover. With the mod or just change the numbers in myself like a hackerman. Oh, okay. Mr. Hackerman.
And roll! And roll! Take worth and roll! Towards the left! Coming from the left! Don't you die!
Oh! Why do... Stop crouching. Oh, there's multiple enemies here. Right, die already. Okay, you died. Nice. Storage as well. Okay. Beautiful.
Good shooting, Kai.
Right. What do we have here? That was a lot of enemies suddenly jumping on us. But I guess we earned it. Because I pretty much like rushed into them and started blasting my wand to their faces. Okay. Up here. Alright, let's see. One last drink. Ah. Yeah, that's the one. Ah. Okay, cool. Here we have one companion. So this is the Exorip's land, right? Okay, we can't go this way. We could go down here. Is there anything on this rock formation as well? I don't think so. I think what everything has should have something, right? Should be quite barren. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go and kill those Sauripster. How can I get access to them? Okay, I guess this is the entrance. We're ready to fight. But first let's steal their fishy. Hello.
Show me what you got. Next one's mine. And roll. And roll.
Oh, there's a priest again. Kill the priest. I don't have a stamina, for fuck's sake. Right in the middle of the attack, always running out of the stamina. beautiful. Alright. So this is one part of the exotic camp, which we can clear. We have, oh, I think you can go here. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool. We're collecting a lot of resources already for the, I guess, at some for the next upgrades. Never they come, right? Let's actually kill these guys as well.
Not bad, envoy.
Nice. What? There we are. Okay, we are here. Oh shit, there's so many things to investigate, or day is going suspiciously easy so far. That's good. Why suspiciously though? Is it not always the case? Or most of the time the case that it's a relatively easy days. Oh, I could go down here. That takes our tongue and now we have this rock here again, which I can't do anything with it. Okay, so what I haven't done yet, I think I should done next time. Okay, I want to place a marker. Oh, let's do this way. Usually it seems easy and then suddenly gets busy with everything at all at once. Okay. 15, nice. Hey, priest. Please fuck off.
Hook up, envoy.
Okay, priest down. Oh shit. Oh, let me run away. Nice.
Another win, but who's counting?
Right. This bounty done. Anything else on this side? Okay, I guess we can go even more up. Check it. Let's check what we have here. What is this? Ancient memory. Hell's tongue. 200 milli unique. Okay, let me send it to the stash. Oh. Okay, let's check it out, this ancient memory.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see Barren Canyon, a place to contemplate emptiness.
A fear faced. The mysteries of life and death welcomed as friends. A mind unclouded.
My mind?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I try to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me, I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Wait, Nimana was... According to legend, Nimana was an ancient leader of godless and rumored to be a watcher. We were your finest achievement. You wanted us to be great. No, wait. Yeah, let's go with that.
Petals in perfect mirrors. The Akita already were. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
That stone could have built houses.
They cowered. They felt the shifting sands. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my fury.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Couldn't you see why you intimidated them?
The cub cannot know its strength. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Is it? Think clearly. Is no. Easy. Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
My hurt. Were you punishing the godless for their disrespect?
To punish? To harm? No. We did not think. We merely flinched.
What became of the village?
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them. But in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I was buried in the rubble.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Maximum stamina. Oh, nice. That's good. Alright. My suspicion is that easy now mean hard later. Okay. Let's hope it's not gonna be like that then. Let's hope that it's gonna still be that easy now and easy now and easy later. Right? If you could define your 20s in one word, I'd say safe. Yeah, I'd say safe. I played it quite safely there. Like, I knew what I wanted to do. Didn't take too many risks. I wish I would taken more, probably. Started with some things earlier than I did. Other than that, yeah, I don't really worry too much about my 20s. I'd say I got lucky there in some parts in my 20s. I made some decisions that played out really well later on in life, and well, one thing is, for example, taking, like, meeting my wife, right? That has really played very well. For example, But I'd say also the career choice that I made, I mean that was before actually 20s, but still some of the, for example, decision that I chose to leave some companies and work for in other companies and all that stuff, right? Has helped me a lot. But yeah, there definitely was some like safe options, or you know.
Worth and Roth.
Safe, yeah. Safe, yeah.
We make a good squad.
I guess that wasn't the word that you were expecting, right? Ooh, 100 ranged unique Whisper of Exiles. Finally. Finally. Each steal 10% bonus frost damage. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take my... Alright, let's see. We have here somewhere as well. Shit. Wasn't expecting safe. Yeah, I guess so. Like... Maybe safe, but like... I'm feeling safe is better word, but rational is other word I would use. Like, you know, if like balanced or rational decisions, all that fine. Like, so in that terms, it wasn't like too much of running around without understanding where I'm heading, right? There was always some plan, you know, or the why I'm doing this. I feel like at the moment I'm doing this decisions that where I don't have the necessary the why more than I did then. Right? So where is this one?
I was worried for a second.
Why? Why were you worried? Like, nothing happened. Right, so let's go to this Sun Sea Oasis. Let's finally figure that out. Most people, myself included, have disaster in the 20s, particularly in the department of relationship and Martin's lucky or pure skill. I guess I got lucky. I mean, I had some bad relationships, but I mean, they were just, I'd say a learning opportunity rather than something else, right? I was focusing a lot of on my 20s, like on my career. Like I definitely were more work oriented in my 20s than I'm at the moment. I'm gonna admit that. But this is purely because now I have a family as well. So I can't just be like 100% just working anymore. Yeah. I was expecting something more reflective, like learning. I mean, if I'd say to you learning, it would be like something that you would have questioned like you did, right? Something that everyone pretty much will say, because it's true. That is your lot of learning, but I would say this is the part of the deal. I mean, 30s is still learning, but I guess it's different kind of learning. There's different opportunities now. Different questions that you have to learn and different things you have to learn or figure out. But I can't say disaster because, like, I was in my mid-30s, like, I think I was 25, for example, when I took this made a risky decision in a sense that I bought myself an apartment, for example, and didn't have to rent anymore, and that made my life a little bit easier in terms of financial side. For example, I didn't have this risk on my head that somebody's come and increase the prices tomorrow, right? The career side, I knew really well or understood really well where I want to achieve, where I want to move. But yeah. And then there was all the other things.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Alright, Mr. Wife's house it kids, stop showing off. No, I got lucky, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't want to brag. Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in the third port.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Why did you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
I look for others.
Color me shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. Shorts and all. And hey, Thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
Don't have too much fun.
Cool. I'm joking. Alright. Yeah. It's sometimes hard to get the impression in the internet if somebody's sarcastic or not, you know. Especially if it's written. But yeah, that's what I mean by safe. Like, I didn't do too many bad... Like, I made bad decisions, but nothing critical or something that would hamper my rest of my decade a lot, right? Probably what I wish I would done more and better, invested more time was overall relationship with friends and, you know, with random folks, pretty much, like acquaintances. I think that's the, like, if I could fix that, I'd go back to my 20s and do that more, then I would do that, probably. Okay, nothing there.
One measly dungeon, how bad can it be?
What is here? Bounty Code Ontario. Aha, alright.
No, Dario, I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, wow, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
How did you done? Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Eggsworth and Rob! And Rob!
God damn it.
You okay?
No.
Over here! Eggsworth and Rob! Eggsworth and Rob!
You won't get me.
Okay.
And Rob! Seek! And Rob! Just like the good old
Oh, nice. That's the bounty we got here. $100 milliliter. Oh, nice. But here we have some nice ruins, though. So where are we? At the edge of the map. Okay, let me quickly go through them ruins and then I probably have to call it a day. Actually, you know what? Let's stop here. Let's continue on. Wednesday. We have made really good progress today. Like I'd say, big part of the map is done already. We have already done some side quest. The new cities fully explored, all the stuff, right? So I guess on Wednesday we try to wrap up this region, and if you're lucky, we get to the next region, and we'll see. We'll see how it's gonna look like. But yeah, thank you for watching. Everything will be visible on YouTube, so every recording, every part you have missed previously will be on YouTube. On Wednesday I'm gonna start. I think it's now 11 a.m. Pacific time, so there was this daylight saving time again in US. In Estonia it's gonna happen in a couple of weeks, and I think it's still 6 p.m. Central Europe time. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.